screen. I don't know. I don't know the person. No, no, no. Okay, the other guy. Showing stuff. I was supposed to tell him.
Yeah, so we're live right now. This is the second round, and the game is about to start. So this is a 5 minutes, 5.03 minutes game, blitz 5.03 minutes each. So please do well to enjoy, and yeah, drop your comments concerning the event. Yeah. So the game's about to start. Please drop your comment, drop your comment, drop your comments about it. Drop your comment. Thank you, thank you.
Did you see pictures? How long? 4 years.
Together about say in mind. This is 29.
I'm so sure you all know it's been like 6 years now. You're very showing on YouTube, like, it's picture. It's YouTube. Yeah. Have you checked? I checked. Yeah, I checked. Let me show you on my phone.
Let's open it.
Is that green thing? It's covering the board. I'm not going to show you.
Okay, check again. Because I posted a new link. That last time was on 369. There's a new link. There's a new link. Check.
We can share this on your notes.
Share it.
Yeah, I already shared it now. But audio is not coming out, eh?
Audio is not.
Yeah.
No, actually, audio will not come out except you want to
Okay.
you want to say something. You want to
Have they started?
Yeah, they have started. Yeah, everyone is seeing you.
You say everyone see. Come in.
The lighting here is not. I'll need a brighter light. So as you can see, I believe we are watching. Wow. D4. D4 is quite critical. It's a very critical move to take over the center. D4. Yeah. Because if knight takes c3, yes, knight takes c3. Pawn b2 takes c3, yes. I think I've taken over the center properly. Tennyson is taking over the board. He's taking over the board. We know that our knight on c6 is pinned, but that has been unpinned by bishop. And that was a nice castle. That was a nice castle. Bishop d6. So he's threatening the king side. So if bishop d6, that is threatening h2, then there's every possibility that the knight on c6 will move. Yeah, there's every possibility the knight on c6 will move. Either to b5 or so. b4. We move to b4. Or a5. Most likely b4. Knight to b4 or knight to a5. Most likely b4. Yeah. Please drop your comment concerning the game. Please drop your comment. So he castled, kingside castling. Then we have an interesting pawn structure, which is protected by the knight on the f5. That is f3, threatening the bishop on d6. So I think that bishop has to move back, either to e7 or otherwise we say he's moving to b5 or c5 or b4. Yes, that is nice. Nice to take e5. Yes, the knight takes e5. If bishop takes b5, then we are looking at the rook being gone. Yes, because that will be a smother. Yes, the rook is going to be gone. That is going to be a smother mate. Otherwise, the rook has to sacrifice. But Tennyson decided to take the bishop at b5. I can't argue with an upcoming grandmaster. So double attack on the knight. So the rook just moved to a5, f5, f5, and there's a double attack on the knight. Double attack on the knight. This is going to be the bishop is protecting the knight right now. The bishop is protecting the knight. That is bishop b2. Bishop b2 will also in the future bring the pawn on g7 to be pinned if the king is still there. That is the black pawn will be pinned. Wow, that is a wonderful move. h4 is a tactical move, threatening in the later round mate on h2. So h4 threatening mate on h2. If that knight moves from there, then it's going to be a mate on h2, because bishop takes, then bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes. But I believe that tactics is going to be, wow, he's threatening with g3. g3 is threatening the knight and also blocking the defender of that square, the attacker of that square, I mean, that was the bishop. Even though the bishop is being blocked in the later round, if the knight is being eliminated from there without the bishop being taken, that would be a threat to h3. Wow, wow, b7 h3, rook f8, that is doubling the pawn. Yes, pawn to f4. Pawn to f4 is that a brilliant move? It's a defensive move. It's a very good move. It's a good move. And as it is that we're speaking, this is move 20 of the game. Wow. Tennyson brought back his queen to g2 to protect. There's an attack. That is bishop c5, king h1. And there's a possible attack on h2. There's a possible attack on h2. I think the knight is quite flexible right now. The knight is flexible. Knight is flexible. Wow. So rook d1, bishop d6, knight c4. That is a quick leap and an advantage. A quick leap and an advantage. So that is bishop c5. Attacking the g1 square and blocking the g1 square from the king on h1 to move back to g1. Let's see what the queen is going to do about that. Bishop e5, bishop e5. Queen a6. The black queen is threatening the knight on c4. The black queen is threatening the knight on c4. So that is ca6, queen a6. And we have the white queen on d5, protecting the knight on c4. And I think I can see a tactical advantage here. In a situation where the bishop sacrifices itself to hit the pawn on g7. Yes, that is a tactical advantage. The rook will be threatened. Bishop takes g7 is going to be a brilliant move for Tennyson. If the black queen doesn't do something about that square, bishop takes g7 is going to be a brilliant move, taking the knight. Understand? This one he takes space will be there for this guy to take. And he did not see it. He saw the brilliant move. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. This guy is good. That is good. And now I believe that black is stunned and flabbergasted. But we are seeing, oh God, oh God. The knight was gone. But we can see rook, yeah. Rook d7. Oh my God. This endgame is becoming hot. It's becoming hot. It's becoming hot. I think white has a single check. That's on g5, yes. Yeah, king goes to f8. Possibly, king cannot just go to h8. It's not possible. It's actually f8, where we have a possible this thing on e8. A possible check on e8.
Yeah, let's not forget that queen and rook on f1.
Yes, also checking a possible mate. So I think it will be best to double up. But although eventual checks is possible on c6, black c6, and that would be really bad because the only defender will be the rook. The only defender of that score will be the rook, and that will lead to an eventual mate. So this king hunt has to be worth it. Otherwise, this king hunt has to be worth it. I think that is mate. I think that at the end of the day, this is mate. It's not possible to block it, is it? No, it isn't. The bishop, the rook can go back. So each of them are both threatening mate.
Yeah, actually.
Each of them are both threatening mate. Has that round finished?
Okay, so if I were to take this back to probably the open. Okay.
That was the round.
Yeah.
Tennyson won.
Yeah, after the check, I think he resigned.
Yes.
After that check.
Okay, yeah, he resigned. He saw the mates.
Was it a mate then?
Yeah, it was a mate because if you
No,
move to
King
F8,
to yes, King to F8.
yes, King to F8, then Rook goes up to
Rook check. He can't come out.
No, you can block with the Rook, you can't come out. This file is blocked. The diagonal file too is also blocked, protecting you.
G5.
Yes.
So there's no E7.
Yes. So it was inevitable, but that was a good game. That was a good game.
Have you set up for the next one?
Yeah, I think I've set up.
Let's find out this.
Tennessee. It's like I can even.
Are you still like?
Yeah, I'm still like.
But the volume is.
No, the volume, there's still everybody's still hearing me. As I'm talking, they're hearing me. Sorry, you guys are hearing me, Abby. Sorry. But that was a good game now, don't you guys think?
Yeah.
Please, you guys should drop your comment, drop your comments, drop your comment on the game. Drop your comment on the game.
Alright, so I'll be visible in few seconds. Yeah, there we go. So yes, we are celebrating International World Chess Day in Abuja currently. Jesus Christ. Thanks, man. Okay. Okay, I look weird on caps. Alright. Please share the links to your friends, family members, and I don't know. Share to anyone you know that plays chess and might be interested in chess. We are celebrating today, and please let's try our best to get. Okay, now I'm trying to look for the comments. Where are my fans? No one is talking, which is okay. Anyways, I predict tennis into win this event, honestly, because this guy has been destroying too many people lately. Okay. This cop decided not to fit itself.
We have the top players in Abuja. Abuja top players. I don't even know what's going on. Imagine the reason why I went out.
Tenny block. Okay. Okay. Where is this? Okay, I'm trying to fix the screen. Please come and do this.
Yeah, it has started right.
You know the name of the person?
Yeah. Guys, game have started already.
Yeah.
This name self. I hope it's not on. Is it?
No, the camera is on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's actually. Alright, so for round 4, we are having Tennyson versus Barcelona. So yes, Barcelona is, what I call him a seasoned player. Yeah, I think I'll call him a seasoned player, but man is strong like a bandit. So, yeah, this game started with d4. Okay, we had the Queen's Gambit. Tennyson being Tennyson, playing weird moves. Okay. This is a point where I ask, is this another kind of chess? Because I think for move 9, I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. Okay, it's normal. Then, obviously, the obvious move here is queen takes. The obvious move here is queen takes. So yes, once again, happy International Chess Day to all chess players around the world. We are celebrating today with a purpose in Abuja. And okay, now I'm saying something weird. G6 stops, knight to f5, 9 back. Well, I think I can actually praise myself right now because I think I'm able to predict moves. Yeah, I'm able to predict moves. Okay. Why am I seeing knight to d2, knight to e4 kind of idea, but for white I mean. But for black, it's almost looks like there's no problem yet. Awaiting disaster. E5, E4 rather, E4, E4. Then I was saying knight to D2. Knight to D2, they were attacking the pawn, but yeah, it's a fishy move. I mean fishy is like 1-7 move, like 1-7 return move. I think there was a rule I learned recently. It's find the what is it called again? I think it's find the best square, but find the best forward square for your pieces. So if we should obey that rule right now, I think knight to d4 is actually a cool move. Knight to d4 is a cool move. But what does that do, Xavier? What does that do? What does that do? Yes. So this is a blitz match 5+3. So if the moves are moving too fast for you, well, you flow along with it. There's an outpost for black. Man, black is a demon. Honestly. I can't lie, black is a demon. Okay. Oh, who is asking why am I not playing? Long story, guys. See, when there's this thing that happens when chess playing doesn't work out for you, you have to like find other ways of chess. So yes, this is my other way. I ran away from chess players. Why am I not playing? Please don't ask that again. You're not enjoying what you're seeing, or you like seeing me stressed over the board. Yeah. Yes, this is a chess journal owner, Javier. Okay, well, there's no problem yet for black. There's no problem yet for black. There's no problem yet. Unless I on the engine and I found that there's a problem. I'm almost done. But, okay, attacking the undefended piece. What happens after knight to... What happens after knight to b1? Or probably rook just defends it. But if the rook defends, then I think black is going to exploit its d3 outpost. Okay.
Apologies for making noise.
Okay, I said it after knight to b1, what happens next? So I actually want to see what happens next after knight to b1. Does that rook have a future?
Okay, rook is gone.
Not really.
Not really, it's not.
Yeah, actually just go back. Okay.
Okay, no, 93.
93 is like repetition of
He's
moves.
still trying to trap
The rook, yeah. No, the rook always has that fight to go back. So it's not like the rook will get trapped or anything. If white wins this game, guys, if white wins this game, yeah, let me see what I cannot do.
Tennising structure is quite good.
For black, yeah?
Yeah, for black, it's quite good. Although the queen is highly protected.
Do you see the pawn, the undefended pawn on c5? The undefended pawn on c5. So even after takes, queen could always take. Okay, but tennising is an IM, so he can't predict what he's doing right now.
Yes.
What happens if you just take the free pawn?
Nothing, is there a trap? Nothing actually happens because...
What happens, like? Why? I think it left an open file. Man, I think I have to stop, like, talking fishy shit. Like, his moves make me look dumb. Because I don't know why you will not capture a free pawn
Yes, we don't even know why. Is there something wrong that we can't see? Or would there be a fault like that?
There's actually nothing. There's nothing. What is the worst that could happen? Knight to c3. That is the worst that could happen. Okay. I don't see where this game is. I actually want to see how this
I
game
think you
is.
can double up. C4. You can if rook C4, you can double up and
Take the pawn. But man,
it's protected by the knight.
Tennyson did not play rook to c4, guys.
He went back.
Attacking
A3.
the pawn again. I mean the knight again rather.
The structure of the knight is quite good.
Please guys, can you tell me what is actually wrong with taking that pawn? Because sometimes some kind of moves gets me really, really angry. It makes me look like a fool sometimes. Please, can we know why that pawn cannot be taken? There's no trap, there's no back rank miss, or let's say if the knight ever had it discovered.
Well, none that we can see, or we can see of. That knight is protected. I think he can double up. If he takes this, this takes this, attacking here, this attacking here, and yeah, that is quite. If he takes, if queen takes on c5.
Okay, finally,
Okay, I see.
the outpost is being useful.
He's using a rook. His knight.
Oh, sorry, what about knight sack? Okay, knight cannot sack because of the rook on the
Knight can
a5.
sack, right?
Knight sack on e4, but it looks dumb because after like queen takes, it's back to being defended. Don't mind me, my chess is almost crap, but oh Jesus. I actually thought I was crap, not until this move was played. Now queen takes. What's going on?
Black is pinned.
What's going on?
White. Queen, that is d4.
Okay.
So queen to d4. Also, oh my god.
What is going on here?
Knight just went back to f3. White knight went back to f3. Queen is on d4. Black knight, queen is on d4. Black queen is on d4.
Honestly, I'm not seeing anything. Did
E.
wait.
The knight, the rook on e1.
I think there's a problem with
The
this.
rook on e1. See, the rook on e1 is also guiding this.
Exactly.
Now
So
that's a discovered.
this knight is defending.
They are playing a really quick game.
That is not even the issue. The issue is the person actually played the dumb move I thought of. No, that is actually the funny thing. Like I just thought of a move and the person snapped and played it.
But I guess Emmanuel's defense is top notch right now because the openings are in the middle game. The middle game is quite
We could just
sophisticated.
relax. We should just attack this pawn right now. That's what I feel. Because there's nothing else White could play.
Well, we even have two right now. We have two knights protecting this square. That is the c3 square. If the knight, if the rook on a3 can move to c3, then
that pawn is chopped off already.
Yes. And also
That pawn has been dead since move 16. But guess what? Tennyson doing Tennyson doesn't like free things.
what a talent.
He doesn't like free things. But Jesus Christ. Have you seen me play chess before? Oh, Jesus. Just, if I don't even need a pawn, just show me something I can sack on. Tennessee not captured that free pawn since, guys. And that pawn has still been free till now.
That pawn is actually scratching her eyes. The pawn is gone.
If you are joining the live now, this is Tennyson versus Bartholomew Emmanuel Okipo. Sorry for the wrong pronunciation of the name. Yeah, and he's looking like Tennyson is taking this one too. Well, you know how chess can be. Chess is almost like football. No, not really shy when it comes to Tennyson, but it's almost like football. It's almost like football. It's almost like football. And happy International Chess Day again to all of you joining. It's been a long year, yeah, especially people that play for people that play chess. So yes, recently in one of the interviews Tennyson had, he actually said he was coming for the what they call it now, the NCC Championship. The NCC Championship is going to be happening in November. It's going to be happening in November, and Tennyson wants to win the NCC Championship. And our current champion is Ferdinand Tessie. Ferdinand Tessie is 18-year-old now. He used to be my rival, but man, I've stopped being rivalries with anyone. I'm no longer in that zone. But Tennyson wants that championship. Do you think it's actually possible for Tennyson to win NCC this year with this kind of form he has been displaying so far? But ever since this event, I think it was the zonals, ever since zonals, bro has been undefeatable. I would say undefeatable, even though he has drawn some games. But I've not seen this form before.
He has played like a reincarnated madman.
I've not seen this form from him before, even since when he has been playing chess as a boy. Sorry for calling you a boy, sir, but yeah, ever since he has playing chess as a boy, I've not seen this kind of display from him. But it's really on its top level. But do you think Tennyson is going to win NCC 2025? My prediction? You know my prediction already. So let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Yeah. What happens from here? I think the game has ended, and guess what, guys? Guess what? Yeah, all your guesses are wrong because he's always right. Tennyson won round 4. Tennyson won round 4, guys. Man, I tell you, I think if there was a way to get chess power, if there was a way to actually do some kind of incantations for chess, it's going to be very, very interesting. Because, man, nobody has actually thought of it to actually attain strength by doing some spiritualities and all. But yes, we're in Nigeria, who knows? Tennyson might be the first one. I just a joke, guys. The game has ended and Tennyson won round 4. I wouldn't say I expected that, but I actually expected it. Tennyson is winning this tournament in style. Jesus, black one. There's this kind of, what do I call it now? There's this kind of ginger I get when I see games like this. Actually, I thought this match was going to take longer, but guess what? The move I thought of, was the only move that made Bartholomew lose that game. That knight sack. I remember I said it earlier. If he sacks that pawn, he was thinking probably knight. I think I'll just show you guys the move. I'm talking anyhow. I'm talking fishy chess. Let me just show you guys what I was talking about. Let's go back to this. Okay. So from here, let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. So you have d4 and some kind of moves I don't understand. Yeah, queen. It's looking queen's gambit as well. Who cares? The aim. What I was talking about was this point. This point. Let's go there quickly. All these ones are none of my business. Yes. Okay. So these are some great chess in Nigeria. We destroy and make people happy on their special day of playing chess. Right now, I feel for Bartholomew. Okay? Game set for the next round. Okay, guys, round 5 is coming up next. We will not have enough time to analyze this game. But yes, what I'm trying to say is the only bad move I thought of was the move that Bartholomew played as at move 21. Knight sack was not good at all, guys. It was not good. Because even me, when I saw queen takes, I said, shit, no, don't do that. But he did it anyways. About us getting a GM very soon, we have a lot of work to do regarding that. This is another International Chess Day And so far, we have improvements from likes of Tessie, Michelle, by far. Of course, I've not called the most important. I'm trying to like come from the bottom to top. Um, Goodness, I've not really seen Goodness in the scene so far, but I think he's cooking something. A cooking Goodness rather. Which other juniors? Yes, Patrick, Kingsley Osayin there. Yes, Kingsley Osayin there. He has been magical, but I've not really seen much from him. Let's hope juniors are going to play Southwest. Patrick, Clinton, I've forgotten the surname, guys. So that is that for that. Then, most importantly, our current and most special IM. I think he's the one trending now. He's the one trending. I think his games have lately made me realize that I need to start playing English. But I went to Lead Chess recently and I tried playing the English opening. Guess what, guys? My English was reversed to Pidgin English. Because, man, chess is hard, honestly. After C4, I don't really know what to do.
You forgot what Gotham.
Oh, yes, Gotham chess. That guy has helped my chances since I was young. But ever since I grew beers and all, man, I think I've started playing chess like someone familiar. Yeah, we all know. Who is so bad at chess that you know? Who is so bad? Who do you think is that bad at chess? Don't name. Don't name Yehudi, please. Who is calling Yehudi there? Don't call Yehudi. Yehudi is a strong player, but let me put it to you. If Yehudi was to play Southwest, for example, I feel you should have him come first time. Let's see something. But if it's to play Southwest, Yehudi will be around, let's say top 36 somehow. It's his first tournament. It shouldn't be that good. I know his online strength is actually fair, but not classical level. He might start looking for his captain again. Okay. For those of you just joining us, this is Abuja Chess Elite event, and we are celebrating International Chess Day in Nigeria, Abuja, at Cafe One. So yes, if you want to take a flight right now, it's free. You can do that and come and join us over here. It's actually a fun thing to do. Okay, I think I need some songs because I feel quite bored. I want to play chess too, guys. I want to play chess. Not seeing C4 everywhere. C4 is like a bomb right now. See, like if every Nigerian was to dedicate time in learning the English opening, man, everyone's going to turn crackers, honestly. Everyone's going to turn crackers. So we're going to be having round 5 on the board very soon. Tennyson is still on board 1. Sorry we were not able to stream all the boards, but the most important board, which is the top board, is going to be streamed and we'll analyze it together. Though my analysis is fishy, but you permit me to, like, you can help me in the comment section too if you have good analysis. Yeah, that'll be that for that. So round 5, Tennyson is going to be giving us another episode of the English opening. Please share the link to your friends, to your family members, most importantly to your grandma, and share it anywhere. Share it everywhere. Today is International Chess Day. Let's celebrate largely and wildly.
Yeah, hello guys. So the third round have started, and Tennyson is playing with Ubaife, a seasoned player in chess and one of Nigeria's finest players. So and the game has commenced. So please share your thoughts. Minutes. Let's not be distracted.
Is it showing you?
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay. Yeah, it's not showing you. Jeez.
What percentage?
20. I think that's why it was said a power should be or something. You just um so guys we're having streaming issues regarding the bot. So before the next round is going to be uploaded. So that'll be that for that. So again, to all of you that are viewing and are live, we're celebrating our International Chess Day in Abuja. Yeah, it's called Abuja Chess Elite Event. Okay, so yes, we're looking at a plain board. But if you could guess the moves, it's actually going to make a good day. So please, you can drop your comments on the live stream. Okay. And the device used to stream had an issue, so we'll start from the next round. From next round, it's going to be uploaded to you guys to like watch. I'm trying my best to keep you busy. So what can we do? What can we do? It's chess day. Bring ideas. Um, the camera will be shifted to the event venue for you to see the people at the event. Tennyson is live. Ivy is here. Damian Joshua is here. Patrick Uriah is also in Abuja, and he's also live at the event playing too. Yeah, everybody wants prize today, but some people go home empty. We all agree to that. There are most times in chess you have sacrificed a lot, a lot. I can give you guys a story and give you guys a story. I'm a very good no, not I'm a good storyteller, but chess has made me have a lot of stories. So I think was it Danny Pro Lagos? Danny Pro Lagos. Yeah, I think it was Danny Pro Lagos. I was having exams in school. It was Danny Pro Abuja rather. I was having exams in school. And the event was the day I was having a paper. Guess what? I used less than 20 minutes to finish my paper, and I ran to what's the name of that Royalty Hotel. I think that was where that one was hosted that year. I ran to the hotel and I saw them playing already. Round one was already being played. I think I lost my guys. Let me advise you something. Before you actually play any chess game, please try and eat good food. You understand? You need to eat good food because it affected me. My opponent was looking like rice. I'm not going to lie to you. My opponent was looking at rice. I was hungry. I was so hungry. Don't go to a tournament broke too. Don't go to a tournament broke. Chess is really, I work with chess deals with your emotions, it deals with your brain, it deals with your stomach. So you have to satisfy all these criteria before actually thinking of playing a tournament. Because if you say, let me get to the venue first, I will sort out how I will feed and everything. Man, when you get to the venue, it's you and your stomach. It's you and your stomach. So yes, take good care of your health before playing a tournament. I got to the tournament, I lost the first 3 games I was playing. The next day, my coach was really, really angry at me. And guess what? When I told him that it was hunger that caused it, my coach bought 4 spaghettis, guy. Like 4 spaghetti, and let me be like, I ate, I consumed it, and I read books, man. I read books. Like, not that I read books that night, I just solved puzzles in the book that evening. And for the rest of the tournament, I won the remainder of my games. The last game I had was against Perez. I think he was his goodness brother. The last game he was against him, and it was a draw. I later discovered that the whole game of chess actually deals with your mental aspects, your emotion. Don't go and be having heartbreaks before a chess tournament. See, I know what I'm telling you. I'm talking from experience. Don't go and have heartbreak before tournament. Don't feel that you use the anger of the heartbreak to come and start playing chess. See, they will flop. You get beaten to the extent that you prefer the heartbreak to the chess you are losing. Like that is what it has always been. You don't go to a tournament when you don't feel alright. You don't play chess when you are not well within yourself. You don't yes, a lot of us take such risks and sometimes it works out. Let me think of somebody it actually worked out for. Let me think. Who did it work? Who did that kind of risk work out for? Will I say nobody? No, I think it worked out for me because the prize I won from that tournament really actually helped a lot. The prize I won from the tournament helped a lot. So yes, I use myself as an example. The risk only worked once for me. But recently, guys, I went for Sintoko. Yeah, this is my last year as a junior, so I went for the Sintoko event. I'm telling you guys this story because we don't have the stream. I should not be talking too much like this, but let's have it. So I went for Sintoko event. That was, I think it was earlier this year. Sintoko was a bit Gadouz. Asana, Gadouz. I think he's my manager, my former manager of Underrated Fishes. Yes, of Underrated Fishes is the 64 Squares team battle event. So yes, if you want to create a team and you want to have fun during the weekends, team battles is always there for you on 64 Squares. So back to my story, guys. So I went for Sintoko event. Yes, I was having a serious heartbreak then. But yeah, we're struggling. You know how chess players can be now. You push everything, you give it your all, man. See, even if you play King's Indian defense, you see the added defense at the back of that opening, right? That defense is not a defense yet until you know what you are playing. Do you understand? You don't play chess like some of us just take chess like, okay, from your house, you feel all the training you have done is enough. Then when you come to the tournament, the person you are playing, it did not train properly. No, we should stop deceiving ourselves. It's more of, I train, you train. I train, you train. That is the way it has been. The smartest person should win. Do you understand? That is the way it should be. That is the way it should be. Anyways, the tournament went well. Sintoko was fine, but I think I made some kind of financial mistakes at the event due to transportation and all of that. But that's that for that. So let's keep it up. Happy International Chess Day. If you have a story to share, just kindly send it to my number on what was your best experience? Like you took a risk for chess and it actually worked out. If you have one, please kindly share, probably on the chat or on the national group or anywhere that is visible to me. Okay, 72 viewers currently. You guys should make me happy, honestly. You need to make me happy. I need this thing to get to like, I think I have like over 1,000 followers now. So please increase, go on, keep it up. Share to your friends. Share to your friends. I am Ikun sent this man. Okay. So a question, why am I not playing? Please don't ask me this question again. See guys, let me give you a financial advice right now. Sometimes you cannot always be tennising. You understand? What I mean, you cannot always be tennising. You cannot always have this kind of like great comebacks in chess. You feel that, okay, I need to be in isolation for a lot of years to bring out the best in you. Oh man, could it work? It did not work. It did not work for some people. You understand? Like, I know of someone that actually stopped chess. Like, not that he stopped, he said he was going to train for a year and probably come out to be a grandmaster. But when he came back, yeah, he shouldn't have come back, honestly. He got flogged mercilessly till he left playing. He's probably coaching right now or something. But chess is beautiful. Chess is beautiful. That is the best I can give you now. Chess is actually beautiful. Imagine you have these pieces, I have these pieces, and we're using our brains to find out who is smarter. So when you beat me, it technically means what? You are smarter than me. You understand? Though one day I'll decide that, okay, yes, but I honestly, I feel that if chess playing doesn't work for you guys, find another route in chess. Even our national president has said that. He has said that there are other businesses in chess you can find ways to not only play. So if you want to play, some people that I knew when I was 12, they are still playing till now. What do we advise them? Yeah, I think chess is for everybody. Yeah, we always tell ourselves that. And chess is actually for everybody, but at some point, you just find ways to everything. And let me leave you with that. Find ways to everything. Please, yes, I like what I'm saying. 80 current viewers. Thank you very much. Let's keep it up. Please keep on sharing. Man, cap looks weird on me, but let's have it. So Tencent's game for the next round is going to be streamed. This one is currently not streamed because the device used to make it live is actually like down. But next one is going to be streamed. Next one is going to be streamed. Please, if you have any questions, don't ask me why I'm not playing, please. If you have any other questions aside why I'm not playing, please, you can ask on the chat. Okay, who am I? I think I'm trying to look for the best answer as to who am I. Okay. White one, yeah. That's 10-1, right? Yeah. Okay, just put on the next one. So guys, guess what? No, it's here. Not guess what. Let's not say guess what because we actually expected it to happen. Tennessee won Uber Ife. Now guys, let me tell you a fun fact. Let me tell you a fun fact. When I was in Delta State at the age of 13, Uber Ife was playing chess at Delta State. I think what was that place called? I think it was DSC. Yes, it's around DSC. That's where it was called. Uber Ife has been playing like then he even had beers. Ambrose is still playing chess. Now me, at the age of 19, I've almost quitted playing chess. So I feel, man, I should just advise me please. Should I quit playing chess? Okay, somebody already said yes. Somebody already said yes. So that is the fastest reply you guys can give me. Nobody is motivating me to play this game. Please motivate me. I think I will need some motivation. But if you're playing chess at this time, I think I was 13 when I was going to DSC to train with Coach Ben Omori. Yeah, continue to him. He actually taught me. I think he was the first person that I heard this word, opening, middle game, and end game from. But from there, it's been from one spanks to the other. Hey, Chief Wills. Chief Wills is here, guys. Chief Wills is here. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for being here. So yes, please use your chat button. Stop just viewing me. Chat, talk to me. I need to hear something from you. You talk to me, I reply you. Let's have a conversation. Yes. So yes, Tennyson won round. Was it 5? Yeah, Tennyson won round 5 against Uba Ife as expected. Because I already said it earlier that Tennyson is winning this event for me. And as for NCC guys, Tessie has a lot of work to do. He just finished his exams recently, and we're expecting a big. This should be the NCC I should watch live. I've never been to any NCC before. I think I should actually watch this one live because I don't want to see Tennyson versus Tessie for some reason. It's going to be a hot battle since Tennyson wants to win the NCC Championship 2025. So yes, and for other juniors that are going to be coming to play NCC, please come because why am I begging to come? Just come, have fun. It's chess. Those of you that were banned or had some issues with fair play at the last NCC, please, when it's time for guys, I said food before chess, right? But now listen to this. When it's time for you, and you know that in the next 5 minutes you are about to play, don't go and buy rice. You understand? That has been some people's problem. We will not do the right thing at the right time and we end up getting disqualified from a tournament because of rice. You understand? So please, food first, but do the right thing at the right time. You understand? Happy International Chess Day to you all. And please, keep on with, okay, I should take a, okay, so yeah, someone borrowed my cap. We do that a lot in Nigeria. So we share a lot of things in Nigeria, like a lot of things. We share a lot of things in Nigeria, so it's normal. It's actually normal. So yes, we are going to stream in the next round, and Tennyson is still on defeat table. Yeah, Tennyson is still on defeat table so far. So I think. What do you think? Did you like if there was actually a way to the way things are being done to get money? Some people they said it's hard work. Some people they have other means. If there was another way to attain strength, I'm talking spiritually now. If there was a way to actually like pray for strength, chest strength, do you think it's going to come? Because I think I need to start fasting to actually improve my strength. Because I've been in 1.7 when Kingsley was 1.4. Now he's on 2K, over 2,000, and I'm still on 1.7. Man, chess can frustrate you, honestly. It's a beautiful game. At the end of the day, it can make you happy, it can make you sad, it can make you overjoyed. And at the same time, it gives you, it has a lot of benefits. At the same time, it makes you cry. Have you seen old men crying? I think you guys need to go and watch what is his name? I think was it Kaja Khan or something? One of those guys that played with Daniel Naroditsky in one of the recent, I don't think it was recent, but in one of the events he played, and he was down on time. He lost in a couple of moves and started crying. I could actually act the way he cried for you. If you want me to act it, probably just say yes. I'm a very good actor. So just give me a yes. I'm going to act out how he cried in that tournament. Just give me a yes. I just need 2 years and we have it. I need to act this way. A lot of people want to see me cry, please. Relax. Man, that cry was wild. I actually felt for him. It's just like my grandpa playing chess and started crying. So sad. So sad. So yes, aside crying too, it can actually make you happy. Have you seen Tennis's face recently? Have you seen Tennis's face recently? That guy is happy. That is how a chess player should always feel. A good chess player should always feel. Whatsoever he's doing, other juniors should try and emulate it. I'm giving you advices now. Go and meet Tennis and ask him, sir. In fact, some of these juniors don't even have respect, but please go to his DM with respect and ask, sir, what are you doing to improve your chess? You understand? You need to ask us questions. When are we getting? If anybody asks me when are we getting a grandmaster again, go and work on yourself, please. Go and work on yourself. Because if we keep on asking this question, when is Nigeria going to get a grandmaster? Please stop asking. I think for like 2 years personally, I've been hearing that question. When is Nigeria getting a grandmaster? Are you doing the work? Are you doing the work? Please. If you know you are not doing the work, you don't expect much for something you're not putting effort to now. Do you understand? You don't expect much. Okay, Chief Wills said, maintaining a rating for a long time actually shows how consistent someone is. So don't worry, don't look at it from being stagnant. Oh, so Chief Wills actually is giving me this kind of motivation that I'm actually not a bad player. Chief Wills said I'm not. Now listen, anybody that call me a fish again, did you see what World Champion did the other day? That was the point. I did 1.5 over 9 at NFOC. NFOC 2025. So me and the World Champion now, we're having like the same strength. So please, nobody should come in. If I catch you and come in fit again, we'll have issues. Okay. So yes, Gukesh, nice games. I see we have similar strengths and everything. So okay. She first said improving will require putting up a very good hard work. Like, let me tell you guys something in general. There was actually a time I stopped working for like, was it a month? I stopped working for a month to play one of the events at Onitsha. That was the event I met Tennyson in. That event, I stopped working for like a month. I kept on solving puzzles. As soon as I play a game, just one game, I just find my mistakes and inaccuracy in that particular game, and I start solving puzzles. So that's what I was doing for that time. And guess what? Last round I was on board 1 against Tennyson, and that was the first time. In fact, I'm like since 2016? 2018 was the first time I saw Tennyson, and I've greeted, you know, when a player is stronger than you, and like it's in this kind of range. Like, see, it's good to be strong. It's good to be strong because the weak will not. The weak have no choice in Nigeria currently. Anybody that is under, let me be like, I'm 1.7, right? So I'm strong. Anybody that is under 1.6, you have a lot of work to do. I met Tennyson at Danny Pro Abuja. That's the first time I met Tennyson. Bro is very calm, composed, focused. So I met Toluwani Ukimakinde. I like calling his name fully because it attracts strength. That guy is a strong guy. I don't know why he has not gotten a title, but I think let's say after Tennyson, Callistus. Let's not forget our FM. Our FM, Callistus. He's actually strong too, but let me tell you something. You see the zonals that they played in my test. I'm a very big fan of Tennyson. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a very big fan of Tennyson. I've been supporting Tennyson since I think, which event did he play that he actually came out of? I was supporting Tennyson for a very long time. Very long. But, hey, see, it's good to be strong. It was when I finished on board 1, that is when I collected Tennyson's original number, because I've been chatting the wrong number for like 2 years. Hi, how far? How are you? Islam. But I actually collected the original number after attending board 1. See, the weak have no choice. You have to be strong. You have to train hard. You understand? Train hard, read books. My system is there for you. Some of you are very lazy. I know of someone that you like if there was a soft training for chess, the person will actually pay for it. Like if there was a softer way to learn chess, the person will actually like pay for it. Do you understand? So Chief Wales have told us that we need to be hardworking, consistent, and yes, thank you, Miss Esther Akinsheye. That sounds like one of my friend, Abiola Akinsheye, FM Abiola Akinsheye. Are you his sister? Sorry for asking. Well, you know, yeah. Let's leave it there. We'll see on WhatsApp, guys. We'll see on WhatsApp. So yes, we're going to be having the next round stream in the next couple of minutes. Tennyson is on a winning streak. Only Chess is going to be showing fire right now, but let's leave it. Even in OTB, there's also fire because that board right now is actually on fire. Tennyson is killing the tournament. Will there be someone to stop Tennyson on? Yeah, will there be someone to stop Tennyson in this event? Do you think? Like if somebody that wants to start chess today, if the person actually like gets a grandmaster training, do you think the person is actually going to grandmaster training? I mean, not from just any regular coach. Is the person is actually going to get a grandmaster training? I once saw a post on National Group where it says Nigerian juniors should get grandmaster this and that. See, a lot of things goes into getting all these grandmaster GMs to come and teach us in Nigeria and everything. But I feel self-training has helped a lot too. Self-training has helped a lot too. But what is actually going to help more is if we get somebody with that kind of. Imagine Ramesh, for example. Imagine Coach Ramesh coaching like top 10 juniors in Nigeria for like 3 months or something. You understand? So it's just if an idea that it's not really we have not yet balanced it. But I feel if it's possible to actually organize something like that, it's actually going to make a lot of sense. And yes, we'll start getting more title players in Nigeria. Who knows? Grandmaster a Grandmaster can just come up from the next 2 years or less than 2 years. I think estimates of 2 years if we actually put in the work into it. A lot of people have passed. A lot of strong players. I know the likes of Bartholomew. Bartholomew was once a junior. I also thought Manny was a junior, not until hey, I thought Manny was a junior 2020. Yes, we all know Man from Spain. I thought Manny was a junior as at 2020, but he's not a junior guy though. Man is a really young man. If our what is the name of this IM Ojon? If IM Ojon was a junior, if he had the kind of strength as a junior he had then, and he got some kind of grandmaster training. I don't know if any of those past players got grandmaster training to be that strong. I am Balogun too, all those likes. I don't know if they got that kind of training to be that strong. But whatsoever they did, we need to do times 3 to actually get a grandmaster. See, that consistency is one. Consistency might not be enough. You need to get a good coach. Some of us don't really work with what I call now. Some of us don't really work with self-improvement. Like me. You see that reading of books? I read my system, back page, front page. I actually read my system. I read Art of Attack too. But if you see my chess, it's the attack that is using me to do arts. You understand? It's that bad. My system, I read that book. I think that was the only book I was able to understand. But at the end of the day, it was not enough. Chess wants more from you. You understand? Chess wants more from you. Train hard. You understand? Any junior out there that is watching this I'm trying to motivate you. Sorry, I'm lying to you. Please, go and work on yourself. Chess is not for the weak. Chess will kickstart streaming Tennyson's game in the next few minutes. If you have any questions, please drop in the chat box. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Okay, guys. Our next sorry, Jesus. Abdullahi versus Ulisa Tennessee. I've seen this matchup before when they were juniors. And I think Tennessee won. So I was expecting a difference today. So it's more like past coming to the future. So Tennessee plays the black pieces and Abdullahi plays the white pieces. And please don't mind my analysis. I'm a very bad chess player. You understand? So if I tell you Tennessee was trying to capture this in the process of this and it does otherwise, don't blame me. Blame him. It's the IM, not me. Understand? Trying to reshare the link. Did Tennessee play F? Okay, it's Abdullah that played F5. Okay. Now I really want to understand. If you are fighting for a win, do you play C4 or F4? I think F4 is losing for move 1, but can Abdullah hold? Tennessee with the Sicilian defense. Okay. Okay, it was E4, C5. Looking like the King's Gambit. But don't mind me, I may be wrong. Look at that sweet square on E3, guys. If only a pawn could like support the knight in there. With like knight F5, knight E3 kind of move. But it's like future plans. Well, let's look at what's happening on the board currently. I actually don't like the opening choice for white, but who am I? Who am I? Who am I?
They entered the video game very quick.
It's Tennessee and Abdullahi. They have played before. And I think in their first game, I think it was at Dan Pro. Was it at Dan Pro? It was at Dan Pro. Tennessee won. So we might expect something different today. Can Abdullahi withhold? There's a kind of move some knights. There are the ways knights are going to move. Like, you feel touched. That's the word. You feel touched. See the way that knight maneuver to C2. I know you might not know anything about it, but yeah, I feel touched. Okay, so yes, I've played F4 before and I lost to a girl. You understand? There's a time I played F4. Ever since I lost to a girl, I've not played F4 again. I'm not even joking with you. F4, Jesus Christ. One F4 is a losing move. See, anybody that is playing F4 as a guy, you are playing F4. You are not ready to learn chess, guys. You are not ready to learn chess. Once upon a time, sorry, it's not even once upon a time. Sintoko event that happened recently, who won it? Deborah Quickpen. And somebody had the audacity to play one F4 against her. Some of you will just play chess like you own the board. You understand? Now, according to this game we're having on those boards, what position do you think you like? What position do you like? For me, I like blacks, obviously. You know I like blacks position almost every time. But white is looking good too. White is looking good. Now remember I said something about that outpost on E3 looking very sweet. I think Tennessee is hearing me from where I am. Honestly, I think Tennessee is hearing me from where I am. Because, man, bro is going to E3 very soon. Now the pawns in chess are not really like scattered. But you can actually see the weaknesses already. Weakness on D3 is inevitable at the end game, especially with knight to I went to B5 at some point. I don't even know if it's Sicilian this boy played or King's India. See, chess can be so confusing sometimes. You get lost in between. Eh, eh. If Tennyson should lose, it should probably be probably flag or something. Tennyson should lose, it should be flagged. Because I think his game against Bat, something like that almost happened. He almost like ran out of time or something. So he almost ran out of time. Yeah, for those of you that are just joining us, happy International Chess Day. Happy International Chess Day. Man, white position is looking beautiful too. If only he had the light square bishop. Like eyeing that rook. Where is that pawn going to, Tennyson? Where is that pawn going to? This was the way he pushed a pawn against what's the name of this man that visited us from Cape Verde? I am Utega. That was the kind of pawn he was pushing till he won the game. So yes, you know what I'm talking about. He might actually win this game too. Oh, am I a fan of Tennyson? I told you I was a fan of Tennyson since I was a kid. Understand? So yes, I am. Okay, queen to c8. What does that do? Now, finally, do you see that? Even me too, I actually know how to play this game. I actually know how to play this game because, like, 14 moves ago, or rather 10 moves ago, I already said the knight on e3 is going to look very, very beautiful. And guess what? The knight is already on e3 after 10 moves. I'm too good. Honestly, don't tell me I'm good. I know I'm good. Don't tell me. And sometimes you just want to get into the board and play. Knight. If that knight should sack, I'm seeing another sack, but it's actually not correct. Okay, guys, this game it's looking good for white. Honestly, it's looking too good for white. If white is to lose this game, it might be due to like a very interesting blunder that will look correct. Honestly. Black is using his last line of life to defend. And if those lines should find a way into Black's kingdom, it's over. Honestly, it's over. Okay. Yes, I was waiting for you guys that are reviewing to comment. So, what position do you like in this particular game? I feel white is looking too good for my liking. Too good, honestly. F4 could bring out this kind of position. Oh man, that bishop is jumping from h6 back to g7. Where is it going to be? What is it going to be? Does Abdullahi win this particular game, or does Tennyson take it again? Okay, now they want to eliminate the outpost created by black with the knight on e3. Please, I've told you guys, don't mind my analysis. You are watching, right? So do your own analysis, like do your own analysis yourself, because you don't expect top-notch analysis from a 1-7 rated player. A lot of people can relate, please. And so if my analysis is incorrect, Jesus Christ. Okay, if my analysis is actually incorrect, just like give me proper analysis. Thanks. You can use your chat box to tell me what you feel about this whole tournament and how is your chess day going. Some of you, I saw some of you posting you are going to create unhappiness in people's chess day today by beating them. Please, we are celebrating, we are meant to be happy. Don't spoil anybody's day by beating them anyhow. I will not call names, but I know you. I know your plans. I know your plans. So guys, yes, while the game is going on, I'll tell you guys a little story. You see this bead on my hand? It is showing Africa, right? It's showing Africa. So the All African Junior Team Battle I hosted, I bought this bead just in case Nigeria wins. But guess what? We're flogged mercilessly. Angola beat the hell out of Nigeria juniors. Those guys are good. They are good. So we have a lot of work to do in our juniors in Nigeria, honestly. If we could just put in more work. The juniors themselves should put in more work. Because if we have the likes of Toko helping us in aspect of training materials and all that. But most of us, we used it, but it doesn't sink well. I said Tennyson is winning this. Guys. Okay, it's in my eyes, but oh Jesus Christ, man. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need to calculate, please don't stress me. Let me count this pawn there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pawns and 4 plus 6 pawns. Jesus Christ. Is Abdullahi down on time? Abdullahi wants to win this event, guys. Abdullahi Adamu, aka Small 22 from Team Pillars in the 64 squares team battle. Tennyson is 10-3, guys, from Women Bets. Women Bets sings a lot lately. They have been winning events back to back. Celebrating Chess Day again. Where does that knight go to? Or did Tennyson resign? Tennyson dare not resign. Dares not resign. Take that pawn, boy. Tennyson doesn't take free pawns. Jesus, okay. I thought you actually played g4 here. If you have a bishop, we have a bishop, guys. We have a bishop. Still checks. Anyways, check anyway. Push the pawn, attack the knight. Yes, good boy. That's it. Then check him again. Look for a perpetual draw in case. We need to draw this. Don't blame me. I'm a very big fan of Tennyson. Yes, Abdullah is my friend too. Oh Jesus, they are forcing moves here too. Abdullah wants to sink in his pieces into Tennyson's kingdom. Okay, now do we have a perpetual draw? Do we have it? Is that a perpetual draw? Can't the king just go? Oh, Tennyson just took. Uh-uh. Hello. Did Tennyson just lose? What's that? So he took the pawn. What happened to checks? So see, when it comes to this stream, this what do you call it? This broadcasting thing of chess pieces. See, they should not be causing anger issues first before they actually show me the result. Because somebody will have to explain to me why that queen is going to that place. These are the issues. These are the issues. We should not be doing things like this. Now, currently, I'm very angry. If I go out there, I'm going to see something different. How did the queen get there? In fact, hey God, what is going on? No, you guys see what I'm saying now. So this game has ended. Guys, hold on. We need to confirm this result. Please. Because how did the queen get? Hey. Hey, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Did I not tell you guys? I told you, see, in a country like Nigeria, they'll make you to have anger issues first. Then you go to that board and go and check what totally happened. Guys, Tennyson won. Tennyson won. Don't ask me how. I was not the one playing. Don't ask me how. But Tennyson won. Tennyson won, guys. Jesus. Hey! Chess is hard. But I'm seeing 1-0 here. I'm seeing 1-0 here.
1.
Yeah, 1-0.
It's black now.
No, it's also 0-1 if it's black.
It's black. Okay, you can change the result.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know type. Wait, Tennyson. Okay, Tennyson is black.
So who won? Black one? Or white one?
It's black now.
This position looks very, very annoying. Because white checkmated here.
Okay, white one.
Yeah, that is what this board is showing.
Was it?
But Tennyson won.
Is Tennyson black?
Yeah, Tennyson is black. According to his setup here. Tennyson?
So how did he win? Where is white? Tennyson black. But Tennyson won. Maybe the analysis is not the same. So it's supposed to be
0-1.
0-1. Okay, I'm just looking at this. So,
Chess for social impact. If you are joining us, you are welcome and happy International Chess Day to you.
happy Sunday.
So, yes, happy Sunday to you, most importantly. Hey, you are calling me fish. See, me and Bukesh finished the same points. Please, if you call me a fish again and I catch you, please. Don't call me a fish. I'm very strong, honestly. I'm very strong. For me and world champion to have 1.5/9, it means a lot to me. Me and world champion, we have the same strength, please. So nobody, if you call me weak again and I catch you. So we're having Tennyson still on board one, undefeated. And yes, honestly guys, see, it's good to eat too. It's good to eat. Food before chess. Put food before chess, please. It's good to eat. Who do we have? I think this is round 6, guys. This is round 6, right?
Yeah, round 6.
Yeah, round 6.
So that's this comment section. This comment section.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's probably loading or something. You refreshed?
Now why the flag?
Tennessee flags is up there. Really? That guy is something else. See, we have to talk personally in Nigeria. See, all these our priests and all they are doing money this thing. They should actually help us to like see. Sometimes chess is not enough. It's like you need to add. You understand? Hey, we're in a country called Nigeria, guys. And Nigeria is for everybody. You understand? Nigeria is for everybody. Okay, we need to get more viewers. More viewers. Share the link to your friends. And subscribe, please. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm Xavier. Okay, so we'll have round 6 very soon. Tenny is still on board 1. Tenny is still on board 1. Noisemaker. See, do you know something? Ever since I was young, my name has never been exempted from noisemaking list. So even if you call me a noisemaker now, I'll see it to be repetition. Like I've not stopped that back at all when I used to make noise when I was small. In fact, there's nobody I want to give the list that I'll not still talk because I yap a lot. So I yap a lot. So yes, please, if you have any analysis to drop, no, don't drop analysis, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. We all know who's going to win this tournament. We do know who's going to win this tournament. So any other upsets that might come up, it should have been from Abdullah if there was supposed to be an upset. But please, there was none. So who's going to be the next person to get Englished? You understand? Tennyson, the English master. See, you all know that it's just like the way I am Udion plays London. You all know that this opening is coming. What do you do about it? You understand? That is the way the game has been going so far. Since I knew Tenny, it's been English. You know this is what's coming next, so how do you respond to it? A lot of people have responded with Dutch, a lot of people have responded with similar variation or symmetrical variation rather. I don't know. You guys have weird ways of playing chess. But the day I decided to try the English myself, people did not tell me that I'm going to lose my queen after 16 moves. People did not tell me that. Now, you said luckily, make money. You said you are not available. This would have been an easy tournament for you. Now, let me tell you something. There's a name. Even if you don't know any chess player, let me give you a name. There's a name called, now he has a title behind it now, so it's now called I am elect Tennyson Ewumazinu Olisa. That name, it's not normal when you hear Ewumazinu in it. Yes, I don't know whether you know the meaning of Ewumazinu, but you are not matched for what is there. You are not matched for it. But if you feel you can actually do something about it, this is what you can do. Register for the Southwest competition coming up very soon in Lagos State, Chevron, Gbagada. I don't know if I said Gbagada correctly, but I think I tried my best there. Just register for Southwest and show me something. I want to see good moves from every chess player that's been playing in that tournament. But honestly, if the tournament if the tournament, I think the tournament was supposed to be in Ondo State, but it later got, I think, postponed. Then got shifted to Lagos State. So that event, I want to see every one of you play the event. Every chess player, especially the juniors, Those juniors in Nigeria, please don't be lazy. I don't start comparing you guys with other countries, but please, I'm not a junior, please. All of you are asking me if I'm not a junior. I'm a junior, but I'm not a junior. Let me explain why I'm not a junior to you. Because I just feel that, when I look at other countries' junior, I can't call myself a junior now. Under 14, being high end. Look at Faustino. So I will stand where Faustino is. I'll still call myself a junior. In Nigeria, please guys, let's leave that thing. See, as soon as you cross the age of 16, don't call yourself a junior in Nigeria again. Understand? When you are crossing the age of 16, I realize that chess is not the way for you. You should have known that chess is not the way for you from there. Understand? At the same time, don't stop playing chess. I did not say because you're no longer Nigerian, you stop. Don't stop. Chess is fun. Chess is for everybody. See, I can be at the age of 96, which I don't plan to stay that long for, but unless I can be at the age of 96 and I'll still playing chess. Quite stressful, but it's good. Because then I was just playing bullets, blitz. Wait, who has heard of Man from Spain? Do you all know Man from Spain? There's where this guy plays chess, and you know how the chess is like, they are helping you to like touch the clock. The chess is helping you to touch the clock as soon as you make a move. That is the speed of Mani in real life. You see Mani, you see Zlatan, those guys are so fast. I've not seen anyone faster, but probably there are people that are faster, but I've not seen anyone faster. So yes, we'll be having round 6 coming up soon. This tournament has just 7 rounds. Round 6 is coming up soon. Tennyson undefeated is winning this tournament, guys. You know what 1 million is? It's like 1 with commas and 6 zeros at the back. Guys, in the country, wow. I should have played this tournament, but I knew. See, there was a tournament I went for. I left Abuja to go to, was it not Lagos State, to win 2K, 2,000 naira, guys. See, chess will make you do crazy things, honestly. Chess will make you do crazy things. Me, Temidai or Job, we were like 6, I'd be 5, or 5 rather. We won 2,000 naira. I left Abuja to Lagos to go and win 2K, guys. I will not lie to you, I did not cry. I was planning to use the 2K to sell pure water in Lagos. But thank God for friends. Friends actually helped me out of Lagos. I have good friends that play chess too. It helps a lot. Chess players rather are nice people. They are nice people. Some of them are overthinkers. Some of them have this kind of, but generally they are all nice people. Honestly, they are nice people. So yes, we'll be having Tennessee game live very soon. Please stay tuned. Do not run away. I'm still here. I've told you guys something about food. Food is very important. You understand? Food is very important. Bring food before chess so that as I'm looking at this thing now, I might be seeing rice. You don't know. You understand? So guys, stay tuned. Thank you very much.
No. It's on number 21. Jerry. They just change the option. Times we can. I mean, it's my money going to the down. Okay, now best time to have but this trend, what the trend is fine, so it's like trend is actually picking on that. Yeah, I have this trend. But I don't know what this face looks like. Dog face. Yeah. This is the same dog face. See this one? So, we need to, yes, we need to work on the mentality so we can get the traits. I also see add more traits. I also noticed that there's only like three.
Okay. So we are going on a break. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. So so hi guys, we're still on a break. We'll still come back. Tennyson is still top on the table. He won the game against Abdullahi with a very drastic um, and intense game. But don't worry, we are going to we are going to come back shortly. Please stay tuned and yeah, stay tuned, please. I believe you can hear me. The second to the last round, the penultimate round, we are the penultimate round, and Olisa is playing as white, while Adejon Joshua is playing as black.
That's the thing. What makes it luxury? Is it because it's expensive? Or is it because it's quality? But in the long run, yeah, for the medicine something actually, that's why I'm going to have different classes or like different grades of, because you know for each piece I realize that depending on the effort that is being put into it and the design plus the accessories that a particular outfit has determines how expensive it's going to be. So those special pieces that are going to take more effort, the ones that have like hand-drawn designs, so that aesthetics and what are going to be more expensive. But overall, there's going to be more affordable that everyday person can use. And then when it comes to the workforce for it, when I saw that video, I really felt like I understood what that was because that's another reason why even as I'm copying my own price, I'm also copying this price. If I show you my breakdown, you notice you realize that sometimes just makes more money than me. He doesn't know. Yeah, it makes more money than me, but he doesn't know. Him in his mind is like, tired. I spend a lot on logistics. And then I'm thinking about, got me thinking about, okay, when it comes to expansion, now, what would that look like in a scenario where it's more than just more people and other people coming? When I saw that video about underage workers and whatnot, I've had underage people reach out to me that, oh, they want to learn, they want to intern. But you're interning, technically.
Yeah, guys. So this game is going up. Tennyson is playing as white. White Joshua is playing as black. And we can see interesting positions here. Bishop takes d5 and pawn takes d5. So we can see there's a battle, and the battle is quite intense. And we can see a castle by black. Joshua just castled. And there's a movement at h4. From h2 to h4, pawn to h4, pawn to h4, threatening to move forward and create a pass pawn. And Joshua blocks that by playing h5, counterintuitive. And that is a beautiful pawn structure, creating a very good pawn structure. And we can see bishop e2. Bishop e2. The f and the g diagonal. The f and the g light diagonals are being threatened. And I believe the next response that Tennyson is going to play is g4, threatening h5, g4 threatening h5, protected by bishop e2. And he did it, g4, yes, takes. Yeah. And he takes his bishop back, I believe. That would be the best move, yes. And pawn to h6. h5, I mean, either pawn to h5 or he will develop his knight. We have to develop his knight or develop the e3 pawn to e4. Develop e3 pawn to e4. They reload the e3 pawn to e4. And his king came to f8, f6, f6. And I think he's going to threaten the knight that is there. The knight on e5. The knight on e5 is going to get threatened by the pawn on f3. He might push his pawn on f2 to f4. Pawn to, and he moved from h4 to h5 and takes h4. And rook takes, not bishop takes, but what? Rook takes. And he's threatening f5. He's threatening what? f5 to give a stunning check on that piece. And he moves his rook to g8. Joshua moves his rook to g8. That is an open file. That is an open file. And he does it. f4, he plays f4, threatening the knight. And the knight will have to move, most likely to the, either the knight is going to move to the f, okay, he moves to the g5, he moves to the g5. And I think he has to move to the, he's going to give a check. Yes, he gave a check at f5. A check at f5. He gave a check. Tennyson is on fire. He gave a check at f5. f5, and the queen moves, and he moves to double attack to attack the f7 square, and he moves. Joshua moves his rook to defend that and to trade pieces. But let's see, does Tennyson have something off his sleeve? Does Tennyson have something up his sleeve? Does Tennyson have something up his sleeve? Let's see. And he trades it. He doesn't care. He just trades it. He just trades it like nothing happened. And Tennyson is up in material. Trying to intercept that square. I believe he's going to move bishop to wow. Joshua moves his knight to e7. Joshua moves his knight to e7, protecting the f6 square from the pawn that is on f5 to move f6. If pawn move f6 to move f6, the knight is there to protect. So the reason why Joshua moved from e5, from d5 to e7 was to protect the place, the f6 square. Yes, to protect the f6 square, because that will push the king to go back to the d8 square, and an eventual mate will be seen. Wow, I can see Tennyson is trying to threaten mate here. He's trying to threaten mate. If he moves his pawn to f, and he did not see it, f6 it is, f6 it is, knight takes, gives a check, and that is an opening. Wow. Tennyson is going for the head. He's going for the head. And he intercepts it. And now obviously we know that this pawn to d4. Yes, pawn to d4 obviously. And then Tennyson is going to come back. I am very, very sure that the next move that he's going to make is going to be the h6 square with the rook. But let's see what Joshua has to say about that. Let's see the reflex of Joshua. And he goes and attacks the rook. Joshua goes to attack the rook, and Tennyson brings down his rook to the h3 file. Brings down his rook to the h3 file. This goes d5, d5. Joshua goes d5, threatening the knight, and the knight takes. Tennyson offers a trade in knight, and expecting a check by Tennyson. And he didn't take. Joshua didn't take. He gave a check and then he now took. And he moves his pawn to Tennyson moves his pawn to b4. Joshua moves his bishop to f4. Tennyson moves his pawn at a2 to a4, and Joshua moves his queen. This is an intense battle. A battle, this endgame is drawing closer and closer. He moves his bishop, wow, to c4. He moves his bishop towards c4. This is an incredible endgame tactics. An incredible endgame tactics. An incredible endgame tactics. Wow. Tennyson is at it again. He's at it again. And that is an intense battle. That is an intense pass pawn. And Tennyson has to reach the pass pawn. And Joshua has to reach the pass pawn before Tennyson promotes. And I think the idea is going to be, yes. This is an intense battle. All positions are locked down. All positions are locked down. And I think this is going to be a draw. I think this is going to be a draw. Yeah, so we're starting the final round.
Whether your opponent is there or not, start or close. So last round is Tennyson versus Presido. Yes, the big machine. The big machine is around. Yeah, Prince Adewale. Jesus, Tennyson is playing white. Tennyson is playing F4. Son.
Let's just leave it.
Yeah.
It's not six minutes. I mean, he has the chance of winning.
Very good. Anyways, okay, so we have to share this live page. Sorry, I had to step out. Okay, someone's calling me. So, what do we have here? Some birds opening. Birds, it sounds like hummingbird, sorry. Presido is around, guys. Presido is around. Presido is around. This is for squares. Let's go. I've sent it for the last time, one more time. Okay, so it's last round. Presido is on 5.5 and Tennyson is also on 5.5. So this is the last round of the tournament. Tennyson had a draw against Joshua Adejo. Sorry, I was not online. I was going to take care of my stomach issues. Yeah, we need to, before chess. I've told you before chess, take food personally. You understand? Take food personal. So aside that, yes, we have Presido versus Olisa Tennyson. So yes, obviously, I already said it earlier, Tennyson is winning this tournament, and for the fact that Presido played 1F4, well, you know how it ends. White is already losing. But they always end up with a good pawn structure from the beginning of the game, only to lose. I don't know, I think it's almost everybody that played the best line actually ends up like that. Okay guys, Miss Xavier is calling, but let's relax. Streaming is actually hectic if you sit down for a lot of time, honestly. See chess, guy. How did Rook? Chess is so beautiful, guys. Chess is so beautiful. How did Rook from A8 gets to H6, man? See Tennyson. If you notice most of Tennyson's game, he usually has this kind of E3 outpost against his opponent. Guys, from the beginning of the game, I already knew Tennyson is going to win this round. Tennyson is going to win this tournament. 70 is bro. Yes, by the way, for the under 12 invitationals, we had a female winning the tournament. Yeah, a female winning tournament. Her name is Iwo Agu Nkiruka. Yeah, so then that first section. Sorry, it wasn't streamed. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't streamed. Okay. Please hit the share button, invite your friends. The ceremony is going to be closing soon. I still have 146 views, guys. Please come on. Okay, current views, yeah. Do you think Tenny and Presido will settle for a draw? Do you think that? Like, do you think they would? Um, okay, guys. Well, the position of white queen, white king is somehow for me. But I also black doesn't end up getting his queen trapped. Of course, it can always go back. But what's the aftermath of that? So there's this song I learned when I, what do I say now? When I started teaching chess in schools, yeah? There's this song I learned. It goes like, chess is a thinking game. Yeah, chess is for the smart ones. If you want to be smart, play chess. So, well, from what I know from that song, you have to inculcate the values of chess in you before chess you're actually going to play chess. That is for deep people. Okay, but what I'm saying generally is it's actually a thinking game. It's for the smart ones. So if you are not smart, try and be smart. I'm not going to call you names. You are such a beautiful person not to play chess. Yeah. I guess Victoria, if you are watching this live video, I didn't lose myself. So shout out to Chief Wills, manager Seth. I don't know who is making money do, but he's trying his best. And Solomon DK Ocha. Do I know you? Okay. Interesting. Ah, Jesus. And there's SCOTT. I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. Yeah, there are some names I can't really pronounce, but yeah, thanks for joining the live. Yes, I want to ask a question, yeah? I want to ask a question. Do you guys think that, how would I put it now? I'll put it a very nice way. Sorry guys, Miss Xavier is calling. Okay, yes. We're back. Homo. So this is the last. Jesus. Is that Tennessee delivering a mate there? Tennessee is delivering a mate, guys. Because after that check, Queen could actually. Jesus. Homo, I'm not saying this thing clearly. I don't like it. My apprentice. Ah, shit. If only. There are some moves you just be like, if only. That king is trolling and I don't like it, guys. What if queen? What if queen checks? Oh Jesus. Presido is moving in ways I don't understand. Okay. Presido is moving in ways I don't understand. Jesus.
Is he winning here?
The Presido just win Tennessee.
Yes.
Presido won. Huh?
Who is he playing with?
Tennessee now.
No, like who is he playing with?
He's playing with Presido, like VP.
The president of chess.
Yes. NCF.
It's president for everything.
Yay! Presido just beat Jesus!
The unbeatable ability.
In a country! Ah! No, this must be fake now. Shoe? No, no. No.
You know, the president, I don't know how to do it.
Guys, wait, I need to go and check the ball and confirm this.
So thank you for joining us, guys. We have come to the end of this stream. Tennyson was first, and I think Joshua was second. But it was a good game. See you guys later. Bye for now.